for the Divine Crusader.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guild Rat. Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time. Look, I know that you covered for me before, so I'll give you this one. Talk to Ariari at the Mages Guild for the job. After this, we're done. It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. You're wasting your time. A visit day.
Hi. It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research. I just don't trust them. I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. I'll be waiting right here.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been
Is she just gonna stand there?
House Dress
She's so angry.
have renounced the slave trade and freed the beast folk from service. Greetings, apprentice.
Alright. That's right, we were doing this.
I hope I can help. I needed some cash. Let's do business. That's a fair deal. And that's you. That seems farewell.
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Zedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese celebration if you don't like cheese, true. You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Yeah.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend, rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. More biscuits. No, no order. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring, boring, boring. And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Me? How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. And mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at tumble into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
I love his like little warm smile after he gets done yelling at you.
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. the Duke of Mania, and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. Ah, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it? Don't I? I thought I did. But then I also thought that you would be heavier. Look at you. You're light as a chair. How do you walk around like that? It's all the same to me. Either way. All of it. Nothing is right without the chalice. Have you ever used it? No, of course not. You simply must. You just have to try it. It'll change your world, expand your horizons. Contracting leads to expanding, you know. Well, most of the time. Oh, so you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name? What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those Elytra, clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldew, then use the chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldew, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her. We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the chalice.
Well, welcome to the house. The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it. Go.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye. Bye.
Well,
Huh? Oh, this must be an interior. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, what is it? You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The chalice, Feldu, Elytra, it's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the Burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth. I am the Zealot. Farewell.
I really like whatever she has on. I might go for that instead of the dark, like, goth dress. Come to think of it, can we get that here? We'll probably get it eventually just by playing the DLC. I want to enchant that and some shoes and wear that. For the fit.
Yes? I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He'll help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? That's rather forward of you, don't you think? We've only just met and already you're ordering me around. I enjoy this take charge attitude. I presume you are the Grand Inquisitor then. Lady Syl said she'd be appointing someone. Shall we get to work? There's much to be done. So many people to visit. I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment. Lead the way, Grand Inquisitor.
Blessings, citizen. What do you want? Conspiracy.
I don't care.
Please, no! I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Oh. Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Oh, thank you. Walk with our... Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them. It was Mazada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life, but if I don't help, what will Mazada do to me? You must do something. Take care.
It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. I'm afraid I have no idea what you are talking about. Please, no. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. I told you. No, please. Please, no.
I should speak to the citizens of Crucible. Oh, okay. So just talk to everyone.
Yeah. Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. You might catch what I have. Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer, even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well, it's been a good life, I suppose. Are you willing to help me?
Oh, thank you so much.
There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Knotty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure. Aqua Nostra. Legend has it that it bubbles up. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well. Here, take this special flask to collect the Aqua Nostra.
Wait, what?
Oh, yes. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous. Apparently it only exists at the bottom of Knotty Bramble.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Very well.
Thank you.
Zealots have dedicated themselves to the worship of Arden Sul.
Good food helps keep you healthy. For most people, anyway. Hurry. There's no telling how much time
Ushnar. Where's Ushnar then?
You may continue to... The Ballywug are known to carry swamp fever. Bye. You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you? Yes, he's the one. Let's make him disappear. You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again. He's... I don't... Thank you. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. He's still a... See you later.
Yes. Want to buy a stick? I got a fresh one right here.
0 rods.
No? Then what can I do for you? He loves dogs. I saw Ushna try to give Bisha some of her dog's food once. I told Bisha not to take it. Ushna just wanted his dog to attack Bisha. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Very well.
Thank you. Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. Take care.
I like dogs. Dogs are pretty. He has a nice dog.
I like dogs. I wonder if there are nice dogs in Bliss. I think I'll go see. No, I know nothing.
Okay.
Take care. One of Lord Shergor's favorite pets.
Octus, High Priest of Dementia. I'm here to guide those that wish to serve themselves. What did you require? I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar.
Please, no!
Hi.
Whoa.
Greetings. Duvenin, High Priest of Mania, at your service. What brings you to this holy place on such a fine day? The Ballywog is a dangerous little creature. Goodbye.
Please, no more! Santerre may sell a lot of books. Thank you. Take care.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That's gotta hurt. You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you? He's gone? Truly? Oh, thank you. I know what you need. You need a dog. I happen to have one of my old ones still lying around. I'll send it to you. I don't know.
Very well.
Thank you. Bye.
What we do here is our own business. Don't interfere. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar.
Please, no!
Whoa!
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Where's my number 2?
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
What?
Ah! Please, no more. I don't know. Thank you. That amiable Fanrian is afraid of his own shadow. Blessings of the Mad God. I don't spread. Please, no!
Whoa!
You think I can't take that kind of pain? I've had worse. I won't tell you anything. There's nothing going on. I don't... Please, no!
Kneecaps, go for the knees.
Just stop it. Mazada and Melrine, they meet in the street during the night. No one knows what they talk about. That's it. That's what you want, isn't it? Now leave me alone. You know what I know. Zealots have dedicated themselves. See you later.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on! Pass the skooma already!
Leave me be. I've told you what I know.
Kneecaps, go for the kneecaps.
Wait, is there something up here? Wow, they really expect you to get up here. Ring of Light for gauntlets. What ring do we have right now? Light, 25 feet, water walking, personality, feather, resist dizzy spell. Yeah, this is worse. This feels like a Tony Hawk area. Found the gap. I was gonna say, I have like 100 sneak. I don't know how he's detecting me. It's probably the light. Where's the mouse? Oh, that's my guy. Okay. Late at night in Crucible. Yeah, it's late at night. Maybe it means midnight specifically. Look at him. He's cute. The weird red head mesh in the middle of the skull kind of is weird, but... I don't want to wait. Fine, I'll give it an hour. Here we go. Come on. How long is he gonna sleep for?
What do you want? I don't know. Please, no! Please, no more. Please, no! Please.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor. Bye. Hey, come on now.
Alright, I think he's on his way. Now this is epic. This is gameplay.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go before someone sees us.
What? But I was completely undetected. This is boring. I wonder what it is about the Shivering Isles that people just go for. I wonder if it's just the atmosphere, like when you're out and about in the world. Because, like, man, the minute to minute in this DLC is kind of ass.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
I need to confront Mazad.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things? A shiny spoon or a broken bottle? I can't find them. told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing. What? It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I don't know besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Very well.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you. Only the demented can truly appreciate the hunger. See you later.
What do you... I hope for your sake. Did you? No, you don't, do... No! Please, no! Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no proof. Please, no! Oh. Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no proof. No, please, no. Very well. I am a part of the group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood, but I am not in charge. You want the leader. You want Murine, but no amount of torture will get a confession from her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none. The Maz can guard Crucible in New Sheoth. We ensure the demented remain orderly. Sheogareth is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. The Shivering Isles are a reflection of our Lord Sheogareth.
What can I do for you? Books of... See you later.
Yes? The poison of the elite. I have much to offer, and I'm always on the lookout for... That seems like a fair exchange. Bye.
Yeah, this takes off literally everything. Even your boots. You don't even get to wear boots with this.
Greetings.
Who the fuck sees me? What? Oh yeah, like he magically appears now that he's dead. Okay.
Hello. I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you got what you need? Ajazda thinks the world is ending tomorrow. If you hear anything interesting... What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly. Chosen a side, little one. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. The gatekeeper's been killed. Bye.
I have taken Feldu in order to enter Dunroot Burrow. I shall have to be careful as I proceed. What happens if you turn Feldew into a potion? Ah. Yeah, it has to... Yeah, I guess since it has to give itself a time. That's weird. Oh. But when it's like that, it's only a second too. Oh, so it must be a scripted thing. I have survived Dunroot Burrow.
Who's there?
It should be delivered to Thaden as soon as possible. No Feldu exploit this time, boys. Normally the reason that I do it is because of the fact that it lets you push certain attributes over 100, but as a mod it's doing that, so there's no reason. My man's cheating. I don't care. It's fun. The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps. But you know, you've earned every ounce of your success.
The triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean? You know what it's like now, always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania, with all of its entitlements. Which is to say, none.
I should return to Shigarath and report my progress.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, like, I think the blue one looks better in Argonian. I need to have an Argonian manservant. And tinctured manservant.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
What do you mean?
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me, Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
But how can I be a danger, Prince?
A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him. Since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Where will you be?
Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
What's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, it should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions in Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. Come visit again.
No. I thought about going to go enchant that outfit. But I thought about it again and I was like, the fact that we have armor on is leveling up our armor. The fact that we're like fucking level 40 this far into the game. And we still only have like 75 armor is kind of crazy. Is this superior? Damn, it's not even that great. 7 absorb health. Are you kidding me? That's kind of crazy. Oh, we should make some potions. We had a ton of ingredients, right? Ooh, that's really good. I was looking up what the best enchantment effect would be for clothing for like the black finery. And the result that I got was that the best thing to do would probably be Fortify Fatigue. Since I want to use Weehoo! Yuppie! I love that I've reached the point where like enemies can't realistically like force me to fight. I'm fast enough to actually escape from enemy aggro. Oh yeah, that's right, I have water walking on. Except this is Oblivion, so if you look down, you sink. I think that was honestly that you didn't have to constantly take off your fortify, your enchantment to actually water walk, which is kind of good. It is annoying in Morrowind to enchant something with water walking and have to take it off every time because of how much swimming you have to do. Oh.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylarn.
Out of my way, dangerous scum. Lord Shigarat sent me.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnon.
I need to light the Flame of Agnon.
Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal I wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
Yes, ma'am.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside.
Shigarat sent me.
My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath.
I never noticed that they have Shigarat's eyes, like the weird cat eyes that he has. She's so golden and bright, she's shining.
The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the altar Ilarn once and for all?
I'll help you. Let's go.
Very good, emissary. With your help, we will rid Cylon of the Mazkin once and for all. Oh. The Mazkin.
Come on, girls. Fuck him up. Fuck her ass.
For the saints.
Ooh, dark stuff. How does that dark shield look with the black finery? Does it? It kind of works a little bit. That way I don't also have to lose my shield enchantment. How does the dark mace look? I really do like how that looks.
Death to the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath. For Sheogorath.
Yeah, I was gonna say I just wasn't hitting her. Alluring dark arrow, beguiling dark arrow, loathsome dark arrow, repulsive dark arrow. How do these look? Do I want these on my character for the aesthetic? I do kind of fuck with the look of it. I'm gonna wear that repulsive dark arrow.
For Sheogorath. For Sheogorath. Destroy the Arios.
Did she destroy the Aryans? Damn. they keep running so hard. Okay, how much are the dark maces? 39. I'm gonna drop. Shit, I guess the maces, unfortunately. Unless the arrows are that heavy. 162 times 12. It's like 1,000. Oh, they are really heavy though. Yeah, 100 pounds of arrows. Especially the ones that aren't worth as much. I can't keep up. Where's my posse going? Oh, okay. What the... Where are they going? It was just to distract me. They're trying to shake me because I'm not a golden goddess. I'm a blue person. The Dark Seducer commander is dead.
Kneel before the saints. Thanks to you, the Maskin have been... Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the altar of rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the altar of despair.
Thanks for your help.
Not at all. It was an honor to carry out such an agreeable duty at the personal command of Lord Sheogorath's personal emissary. Now, it is my even greater honor to die in my lord's service. Farewell.
She'll be fine. She's a Daedra. Can I search your body? Hell yeah. powerful is a gold? That's not bad, actually. That's like base... yeah, whatever. That's like base Dawnfang. Oh, I wanted to be flawless. I'm trying to do that quest for that guy.
Good day. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great deal there. That's an excellent bargain. That seems a... That you've made a...
Why are you not playing Remastered? Because this game is still good?
You got a... Tell you. Take care.
I might train up Blunt so that I can use the Dark Mace. I really like how it looks. I was actually thinking about moving houses. The one in Skingrad is right next to a fast travel point. So you don't have to run over like you do for this one. Greeter. Oh, I didn't actually enter the portal, my bad. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh my god, we're still burning. I kind of forgot about that.
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon. The fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. I knew I saw the glint of true mania in your eyes, my child. Go now and let the holy flame inspire the people of Bliss to new heights of madness.
I should report to Sugarath that I have the great torch with it. Oblivion fans when you play Oblivion. Where is this guy? You gotta do the thing where you like kind of like awkwardly like try to like lean over.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jigalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter and tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the carts of madness. Replace a current duke or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden School. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. Ta, come. Is it again?
Word of the man god. See you. The great torch shines with the pure light of mania. You chose well. In accordance with the ancient tradition, receive now the raiment of Arden Sul in honor of your mighty deed in service to mania. Yes, how we would all aspire to be as great a leader as the first, our savior, Arden Sul, the greatest Duke of the ages. We celebrate him with the ritual of accession, the path to maniac bliss. An important part of our history, my friend. I would be glad to... Certainly, when the ruler of Mania has decided it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then Sheogorath gives his blessing, and the cycle is completed.
I should now speak to Arctis to learn of Dementia's ritual.
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend. Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart-bearer a duke or duchess. Then, all that is required is the blessing of our Lord Sheogorath. You're back! How nice for you! Does that mean you've made a decision? Or are you lost? Suicidal? Just let me know. A friendly word of warning before you choose. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no turning back. One choice. No more. No less. Try not to do something stupid. So which is it? What will it be? Mania? Dementia? You, if I have to keep waiting. A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Aiden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing. It suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Thaden loves surprises. Ask.
Happy. If I were you, I'd check with Thaden's steward, Wide-Eye. You can usually find her roaming around New Sheoth, or spending a lot of time on the palace grounds. Someone removed those gauntlets from the chapel in Coral. Tread behind.
How can I help you this fine day? Such a kind and noble man. In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still enjoys all the modern pleasures Mania has to offer. Well, yes, apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games. I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Very well, I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself, know the silo's location. However, we are sworn to secrecy. There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located. Yes, I must attend to him. Again. Certainly. Farewell. Again. Then. For you, of course. Farewell. Greetings, friend.
Welcome to the house.
Let's see, so that's magic and recovery, shield 25%, and paralysis. Kind of tempted just to wear this actually. Come on. Do something already. To an unremarkable alcove in the palace courtyard. Let's see what she does. Secret entrance to the green book silo. I need to get inside and procure 2 extra doses of potent drug without getting caught. I've obtained 2 doses of green moat. I now need to sneak into Thane's kitchen sometime before 8 o'clock. I should proceed to the dining area at 8 o'clock for the evening feast and watch the effect the green mouse overdose has on Gooden.
Good day to you.
Hello again, my friend.
Oh yeah, we can't sit down. I might need to reload. Yeah, I need to reload.
Greetings, friend.
I should watch the effect that the green mode has on Thetan.
Especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with hair as fine as soft spun gold, lips as red as a sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Is it gonna explode? I've obtained Dayton's drug-tainted blood. I now need to make my way back to the altar of Arden Sul. But yee! Yippee!
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The blood of Thaden has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and all of Mania welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duchess of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. I've heard of such a grand place. Someone removed the... May Arden Sul enrich your mind.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Thedan, but it's how we would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Still, you dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out. before I forget myself.
Thaden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Thaden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up. Save some for later.
Order stands at our door. They've taken the fringe. Did you even know? Do you care? And you speak of change.
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jigalang. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. For the armies of order.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love 'em. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
Shield, resist disease, fortify personality.
Ah!
Find that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Pass wall may have been attacked. Let's take a closer look.
Whoa!
Your Grace, a dark time has been thrust upon us. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Maine, command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? I imagine that we will not have to wait long, Your Grace. Good.
For Sheagor!
What?
Victory is ours, for the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under pass wall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. Go.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no, we landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate, disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? What? Here? Are you kidding? I'm not staying here. If you don't want to help me, fine. I'll get out of here on my own.
I should seek out Arig Desha. Is that like your? Is that like on her birth certificate?
I cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Vernon in Zalcel to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember the creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zedillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Vernon. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. Send Relmina my love.
Why couldn't you just tell me to go outside? I guess that's what I get for following the map marker a little too closely. I guess these guys resist magic a lot. The spell I'm hitting them with is 300 damage. So if they're resisting it, but I'm doing better with the sword, then that means that they're just really resistant to magic, I guess. And you can't paralyze these guys. Pretty sure it was, yeah. Okay, something's brapping me over here. I need to go that way. Oh, okay, I think this was a strong way. Oh, there's a chest. That's why you would come over here. Why is he kicking me like that? There's no need for him to be doing that. Okay, these guys can reflect magic. I need to keep that in mind.
die, I will bring you back to life. You, adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
Duh. Wasn't just me, I had help. Yes, I slew him.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me? Oh, does he now? Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I'm too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the gardens of flesh and bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. Away with you, dog! Does this work?
Does this level your acrobatics? I need to remember to go back to, the Spellmaker. I have a mod installed so that I can make Golden Saint spells, so that it's not a one-a-day ability. Although at this point I think we're beyond the power of conjured helpers. Dermis membrane. Sounds like one of those Key and Peele football name sketches. Wait, how do these guys look now? Yeah, they're definitely scarier. I don't know if I like the design better there. Where am I being told to go? Oh, I gotta go back. Okay. But it doesn't look like there's a way down. Okay, so the thing I'm looking for is up there, but if I can't get up there. Okay. Yeah. Okay, this isn't the way back, I don't think. Yeah, this is just a dead end. Oh, I couldn't find Chris. what you get, you fucking cunt. God. You're getting on my nerves. Minority Hunter gauntlets. Herm. Low-key. I might look into a mod that just makes Dustfangs upgrades permanent. Like, it's not that much better when it's upgraded. I have collected a vial of blood liqueur. Should return. Oops.
hope I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. And you drive a hard... That... You got a great deal. That's more than I... That's more... A good price. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good... Pleasure doing business with you. It sounds... Bye.
What can I do? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. A fine... Here. Out. 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 Here. Another... Be seeing you.
No way. Just leave.
You have returned with all the components? Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts. Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. God dang it. made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Serves to seek out casuals. I guess it is literally a gatekeeper.
Shall we start the ceremony? First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were five: fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the sixth, containing within it the five which birthed it. Flesh! Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Nutrient. That ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch, and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh, absolute, immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here by me. Honor, fear not thy abasement, this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body, henceforth gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry, not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness of their minds, the darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they're coming! Destroy them! Show them your true power! Or brought to Sheogor. On their way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections.
What is she wearing? That's not the black one, is it? Yeah, they have to like script in like the weakest version so that the gatekeeper can actually win. Because they made the gatekeeper stats shit so that you can beat it.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! Oh, we might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And I see you've learned to summon flesh atronauts. Ha ha! Relmina must like you, little Duchess. But probably not in that way.
Lord Sheogora, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well, what a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? My. This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me. Well, I'm him. We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here. And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Ta! Come visit again.
Your Grace, our stronghold at Pinnacle Rock is under attack. If... Please, Your Grace.
Speak, mad woman. Take care.
What do you need? Stay for a... You want to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. The room is... I've heard. Just keep your eyes on the menu. See you later.
The results of hard work and dedication always look like luck to saps, but you know you've earned every ounce of your success.
Whoa! Whoa!
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea. Captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock. If they killed her, she could return to us, so they'd keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Syl let them in, more than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duchess of Mania to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duchess, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now. We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
No! Why is she just dead on the ground?
Mazkin!
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them deal with this. Oh no. I'm sorry, Adio. You know what? Adio is probably essential. I can probably just run through. Sorry about that, gang.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed!
Who's there?
Ring of Treachery. Acrobatics, Mercantile, Light Armor, Security, Sneak Speed, that's cool. Honestly, that's just kind of another issue with Oblivion in general. Is like all this cool shit that I'm finding is useless because I already have the best stuff. For some reason, Oblivion only levels in like the first 25 levels for some reason, which has never made any sense to me. Like, how many of these skills are actually over 100? Yeah, five skill levels over 100. There's no reason my character... And, like, you're gonna tag some skills that are gonna get to 100. Like, 40 is not insane to ask of someone. Yeah, like, the only skill that isn't keeping up is block. Because I don't need to block anymore. I feel like at least, like, 35 to 40 should be when it stops. When scaling stops. If you're gonna put it in the game. Oh, what's the life side? Oh, you can open. I thought it had a lever. No, she's purple.
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Bring the chime. And that may shatter it.
Oh.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but just who are you?
The Duchess of Mania.
My lady, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her? That traitorous coward. Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated. The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring and stop them. I will follow your lead. The wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command your grace. What? We must purge Order from our...
It's kind of epic, actually. I didn't realize how strong these guys were.
No, the wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
They're not looking so hot. They look like that bowl of something that you left in the fridge that just, like, kind of got pushed to, like, the back of the fridge, and then you, like, miss it for, like, a year. You look in there and you just throw away the tub. Well, I was just like, hey, it's awesome that I have bodyguards. And then the next room, they're fucking dead. They died. Can I just run past these guys? It's gonna be a horrible idea when they all catch up to me and I have to fight all of them at once. I know it'll happen. Shigarath, forgive me, for I have not the strength to fight all of these damage sponge enemies. I've located the wellspring of the Maskin. It's been covered in order crystals. I'll need to destroy them to restore the wellspring. Yeah! 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 Take this! Yeah! Okay, how do I destroy them? Oh! Oh no! No! Alright. Now, if I were going to destroy crystals, what would I do? Oh, there's just bells in the corner. I need to speak with Dialora. I'm not a girl, I can't say that. I was gonna make a really bad joke.
Lead on, Your Grace.
Oh, she's just gonna keep walking.
The wellspring is restored. You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties.
What about Syl?
No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to justice.
Bye.
Indeed. Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of your victory, I am sure. Your Grace has restored the wellspring and saved us. For this, we thank you.
I love this voice actor. Or voice actress. Apparently people in the industry are picky about that. Too bad we're not in Tamriel. I could just use my warp spells to get out of here. I think they fail if you're in the Shivering Isles, though. I mean, I can just save and try, right? It would not be worth it, though, because I'd have to travel back to the door and through. Oh, it does work. Yeah, but now I have to travel through here and then go to the Nibbin Bay. It's not at all faster. There are a lot of people who are really opposed to mods, and I've always wondered about that. And, you know, I've thought about it a lot recently, because I've been playing, like, Fallout games, like, Bethesda games. Like, I played Skyrim, then Morrowind, then Fallout 4, now Oblivion. And you mod all the games to hell, right? And it's like, why are people so opposed to it? And I had the thought, it might be that they realize that, like, a game is never going to be released in a state that's better than a modded game.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time has run out. As I feared it would. Our plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go.
It's so over.
I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed and we were so close.
Well, we haven't failed.
Optimism! Ha! Oh, 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 oh. How adorable. I love it. Even at the end you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead realm. Again. What happens is what always has happened. What always will happen. I crumble. I fade. The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff there was hope, but now hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead. Shayoko is dead. All shall crumble before Jiggler.
He is gone, but hope is not lost. Hesitate to do what must be done. If the throne of madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
Why do you care?
My duty now is to the realm. By serving you, I serve Lord Sheogorath. The only way to protect the realm from the Grey March is to place you in the throne of madness.
But I'm not a dead plant.
True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath.
What must I do?
Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost.
But you said there was hope.
That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
What time is it? I might end up having to go soon. Yeah. Oh yeah, they gave us the dark armor. It's light, right? Look at us. Dude, we're like a dark seducer. We even got the skin tone. Whee! Yeah, we've hit the armor cap, so I actually think I want to replace my spell. I moved too darn quickly for my own good. The game simply could not handle that. But you know what's awesome about this game? I think that was less than 10 seconds to get back into the game. Now check this shit out. This is not normally possible, but I have a mod that enables this. 456. That's fine. Summon. What's her name? Stada? There we go. And since we're at the armor cap, shield is now worthless. So I've got my touch spell, paralyzation, healing, and then a summon.
Greetings, Redguard.
I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn.
He jumps like a toad. He'll also teach others how to do it.
Good day.
Seeing you.
What's the strongest healing spell you can make? How much health do I even have? I should have more than a vanilla character. 539. Yeah, I can just make a full heal spell that's like better than vanilla ones. It's just a little bit more magic intensive than I think the one that I'm using right now. Grand healing. How much does this take off the wheel?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Pretty significant, but it's also a full heal, so it's fine. Yeah, I just need to get my restoration higher before I can do fortify speed and athletics. And then we're here already, so let's go sell stuff.
Go in for an old beggar.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in... That's more than I usually pay. That's more... You got a great deal there.
There's no way that's not unique.
I let that go too cheaply. Thank you for it. Hey! Farewell.
$292. I should go ahead and go drop stuff off too. I might stop using Dawnfang. I really like how it looks, but it's just not as good. Either form isn't as strong, even when upgraded. I just like how it looks. And the fact that it constantly resets is nice, but we have... No! Unnamed Golden Saint. How could this happen?
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will. You were expecting a book, an ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jigalac. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. The Great Library is the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls with the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jigalag's library. Sheogorath discovered the library. He had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jigalac. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it. The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
Oh no. I think I just remembered what the end of this dungeon looks like. I will have to go now. Just outside. Yeah. Then I'll just come back and try to figure it out when I come back.